Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Let's travel down to France, or the bottom end of France.
Let's do this.
How's everyone doing?
Turn left.
The Strawberries and Riley welcoming over on the red side. Hope you're well. We're just leaving France and heading down to the bottom end of France, basically. But we're just loaded up with cans of tuna and we're on our way.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
There we go, that looks a bit better than it with me in the bottom corner. Hopefully all the sounds are all okay and everyone's had a great Christmas. I know I have. Had family rounds yesterday and just a bit of a chilled day today, so it's been nice.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit
Exit
now.
me forward. Just realised I didn't have the exhaust brake on. So what did everyone get up to for Christmas? Anyone get any nice presents? Unexpected presents they wasn't expecting to get? And their parents or their beloved has surprised them with something that they didn't even think about? I got money, so I was happy with that because I could put that towards a few things I've got planned for this thing, i.e. the new rig. I was meant to strip this down today and put the fourth monitor up, so there was 4 monitors, but it all went peak tonk because I haven't got the bracket. So I've had to email GT Amiga and see if I can buy the bracket on its own. Because I don't really want to pay out for another top screen mount or quad screen mount because I don't need the extra profile, I think. Just need the actual bracket that goes onto the profile to hold the screen. So if they come back and say no, I'll probably buy their fast connectors and make up a plate to go on their fast connector. But we're going to tramp along at 60 mile an hour just to keep it in real miles and make all the jobs count tonight. We are on a server, guys. If anyone does want to join the server, please join the Discord and you'll be able to let me know that you'll want to be part of the trucking side of things, and I'll give you the trucking role, and then you'll be able to see the all the server details. This is a 40-minute job IRL that we've got running at the moment, and we'll see how we get on after that. I still haven't put any big graphics mods in or anything because I'm not going to bother putting it. The graphics mods are optional, so I can still put them on the server because I've done the server so you can run optional mods if you want to. But because I built the server today, I've only got the mods in that are in the server. I haven't put any additionals in it yet. And then I'll put my JBX in and that. At the moment we're just running standard maps with the DLCs, obviously, if you've got them. So anyone can join. As I say, hope everyone's had a great Christmas. And hopefully the game sounds not too loud. But looking at that, it quite is. Hopefully that's better. Now you can hear me over the game. And hopefully you can still hear the game fine as well. Let me know if something needs turning up. I can always change it. As I say, we're 60 mile an hour max. When we're at 60, if we're on the motorway, we're at cruise control, and we're just going to plunder along, get through the jobs. Key Doubler, is that? Welcome in, hope you're well. Literally just put a ETS server together today. So we're having a trump around, see how we get on. See how it runs and everything. I actually booted the server up yesterday, not yesterday, Christmas Eve. But I've done it on my laptop and I haven't got ETS on my laptop. So I couldn't put the mods in and everything until today. Because obviously yesterday was Christmas, so I didn't touch the computers because I had family around. So this morning I come out, booted it up ETS, done everything you need to do to put it over, got the files and everything, put it onto the server, then couldn't find the server. So was panicking a little bit that I'd done something wrong. And someone said, just restart the server if it hasn't come up. It's obviously where you put the files in, it hasn't booted in properly, so I restarted the server, poff, there it was. And we're all up and running and pushing the stream out. I literally hit the button on 345s today instead of going 432s. And the wife was like, "You've got enough screens out there to do what you want to do, so just do the 432s and don't worry about the 45s. Otherwise we've been sat here with 345s." Which would have still worked. But I think 432s is going to look better. Well, 445s will look better, but I just haven't got the room in this room. I'd have to take all the desk out as well. As I say, I was meant to do it today, but I never got around to doing it.
Exit right.
I've redone my OBS because I was having problems, and I thought it might have been the OBS, so I deleted OBS, deleted all the folders, reinstalled it, and everything, and it wasn't the OBS. Well, it is the OBS, but it's not the problem with the OBS. There's something on my streaming PC that won't let me stream and listen to music on Simulator Radio or Spotify. Every time I open up a music platform, it'll just judder. So I'm trying to get to the bottom of that, but I uninstalled and reinstalled all OBS. So some of my buttons don't work. So if you see me reaching for the mouse to change the screen, that's why, because I haven't set up my StreamYard buttons properly. Because that's one thing I forgot to do when I'd done all the scenes. Some of them still work, because some of them are still the same name, but some of them are slightly different names, so they won't recognise. Let's put some wipers on, shall we? As I say, we are on an ETS server that belongs to myself, thanks to G-Portal. We will be pushing G-Portal, because obviously I'm staff over there, so it's definitely worth a push. And obviously if you do use G-Portal, you get any problems, don't worry about sending me a private DM. I'll try and help you where I can. There's one thing I didn't do on this thing, was add the logos. So none of my sponsored logos are coming up on this one.
And then
So
exit right.
thank you for their list for tomorrow daytime. I'm out tomorrow night, guys, so I won't be around tomorrow. I might do a day stream, we'll see how things go. I'm not sure what time we're going out, but I definitely know it's going to be a messy one tomorrow, because the wife's driving tomorrow, so she can sort the mother-in-law out, because last time we went out with this lot, I was a designated driver, and the one going backwards and forwards sorting the mother-in-law out while we was out. So it's the wife's turn tomorrow. So I shall have a few drinks tomorrow. I was just about to panic then, because I thought that was the one where I went and I hit Mr. Trump's invisible wall, but we didn't. We've done all right. So. Go on then, mate. Out you come. There's literally 6 mods on this server. You've got 2 engine packs, no damage, 2 engine packs. What else did I put in there? I can't remember what else. There's not a lot in there at all. It's quite a vanilla server, to be honest. The only reason I put the engine packs in is because the 770 haven't got
And then
that much of an engine sound. So I put an engine pack in that you can use the engines on all trucks, so everyone will get. The only downfall is it's an 850, it's the smallest they do, but obviously you can still use the standard engine. And oh yeah, and the Cummins. So yeah, there's 2 engine packs. Because we wanted the Cummins, but I like this engine pack because if I really want to, I can build a truck with a really big 5,000 horsepower engine and just go silly with it.
At the roundabout,
Which
take
I'm
this
sure one night once we was on, we will do. And just sit there doing burnouts and things and going really silly speeds. I really like this engine. It's got a little bit of a reverb exhaust brake, so it sounds quite nice. Or engine brake, should I say. And it's not too loud in your ears on the rasp either, so it's quite a nice engine to sit with. So we're going to travel down France. We'll probably go into Spain and then back up the other side of Spain. We're on for a few hours, so hopefully we'll get a few miles in and
take the third exit.
build some miles up for the VTC.
Exit now.
Yeah, I wanted a bit of a rasp, but I didn't want a really loud rasp, if that makes sense. And I think this is just right. Obviously, if it is too loud, just let me know and I can turn it down for you guys. But it's just right in my ears at the minute. But we've got our dashboard still showing on the screen at the moment. But once I lift the screens, because they're going to go higher, the dashboard will be on monitors underneath the screen. Because I've worked out how to do that now, so that's a bonus. I've already got it on a tablet at the moment just so I can see the speed and the gears a little bit better. It's not quite in the right place because I haven't got a bar in the right place. I need to lift the bar up, really, and bring it forward and tilt it up a bit. But the bracket I'm running isn't the right bracket. I need a fully adjustable bracket. And then once that's up, I can then bring that up. I need the second one for the maps, which is still on the same software. And then the button box is going to come forward, so it's here, so I'm not having to lean forward all the time. As I say, I was meant to start it today, but I just didn't get around to it, and I thought, sod it, let's put the server together. So that's what I've done. Done a few jobs, and that's where we are now. I think it looks really nice. There's no lag. I've not even increased the traffic. The traffic says it was. I was thinking about increasing the traffic slightly so you got a bit more traffic on the roads, but everything seems to be set up nicely at the moment. Well, we won't be able to join us tonight because his wife's at work, so he's on babysitting duties. And Beastie's watching the Newcastle game, so he might be on after if he can work out how to get onto the server. As I say, if any of you do have ETS and want to join, you're more than welcome to. Just let me know if you join the Discord, or if you're already in the Discord and you want the trucking role, I can give you that, so you get all the details for ETS. You don't have to have all the servers to get onto the server, all the DLC, sorry, to get onto the server. But obviously they are all on now. So if you've got them all, they're all on the map. I am not going to put any map extensions on or anything, because obviously that means people have got to go out external and things to find maps. So unless someone knows of one on Steam, so it's easy to download, then they'll just be the standard maps. This is a new profile as well, guys, so all my roads are grey, because I literally built the profile just for this today. Demonic's gone out and played out of ore. He's just popped up in the left-hand corner. Hopefully the stream looks okay, or once I move over you won't see this desk, which will be a good thing, and it will all be built in and it'll look a bit more like a truck once I've finished it. I got waylaid with the build for reasons beyond my control, but I thought I could build it around where I am, but now I'm going to the 4 screens. I've got to move the whole room around again. But we will get there. I just noticed I got to do something.
Keep right.
Missed any mods out? What have I missed out?
Okay, let's find a new route.
I haven't missed any out. I've literally got Cummins. If you go on, if you find and search the server, it'll come up with the mods, and it gives you the option to just download them straight off of Steam. When you find the server, it's literally Cummins, another engine pack where they go up to 5,000 horsepower. Why you'd want 5,000 horsepower, I don't know, but they've got 5,000 horsepower on there. You've got no damage. I've gone the wrong way now, haven't I? Oh right. I'm not sure, mate. I really don't know without coming out. But there's 5 mods if that. But I've just noticed that my sim hub's in there.
Ready to turn
Wrong
right.
thing. But as I say, once you search the server, it comes up.
Turn right.
Just gonna open up my sim dash. 2 seconds, guys. Because my dashboard's wrong. Diddly-did-did-did-did. Settings. Welcome back from the ads, guys. No, that's not the one I want there. Where's the one I want? Dashboard. Settings. Where's the settings where it tells you speed? Performance, no. Overlays? No. Controls? Oh, I only want car settings, is it now? No, that's for races. Controls, events, no. All I want is the metric side. Miles per hour. Look, I've already got it set for miles per hour, so why is that? Unless when I built it, I didn't fucking change it. Oh, I have to deal with kilometres on the screen.
Ready to turn right.
But welcome back from the ads, guys. Oh, did I not change gear? There we go.
Turn right.
So my dashboard's in kilometres in it. The game dashboard's in miles per hour, so 23 mile an hour. But what I'm going to be using is in kilometres. And I need it in miles per hour. So I'm going to have to go in and edit that. So obviously I put it in wrong.
Keep right.
'Cause I just looked down and panicked. Thought I was in race miles, but I wasn't. Have I got... That's really loud on the external, isn't it? We've still got quite a way to go. I don't know where I put my phone.
Now keep left there.
Say that again in English. I did muck about with something in OBS, but never really helped greatly. What's that, mate? Mucked about with what in OBS, mate? Oh, filters. Oh.
Keep right.
No, all I've done is totally reset my GoPro and changed my lighting in my room. And it looks a lot better. It still don't look great. It's still fuzzy on the button box and that, but I think that's because the button box is further away. Once it's back up here on the new rig, it'll be better, I think. Wouldn't have a clue, mate. All I can suggest is, what mic you running? You're running your headset mic, aren't you? Has your headset mic got its own software? Because I know my Corsair headset has, and so has my Astros, but obviously I don't use them now. But they both had their own software and you could put a gate on them. Oh, what you got now then? Yeah, but surely Corsair's got its own software as well, isn't it? Because yours is the wireless set, isn't it? Ah, right, okay. I'm not sure there, mate. The only thing I can think of is putting a gate filter on there. Yeah, mate. That's all you can do is just play about with it. But there's plenty of filters on OBS. Or go Wavelink. Because it's free now. I just use their Wavelink filters. Definitely, mate. Definitely. Trial and error. I'm still trying to figure out why I'm getting juddering on my music when I open up my OBS. Plays fine on the gaming PC with the game running and everything else. As soon as I open it up on my streaming PC, I get juddering. On all my music platforms. Don't matter which music platform, it just judders. It's like an internet problem, but it's not an internet problem because obviously I'm 1 terabyte down and fucking 100 up. If you say technology, it's what everyone's using now. Everyone's using the Wavelink 3.0 because it's free. Obviously, I had it at the 2.0 and the 2.3 and the 2.5 and the 2.7. I had it from when it first came out because I had the first Wave 1 that came out. And that's where the software come from, for the Wave 1. I've always used it from the start, mate. So even when I had to go XLR, I was still using it. It's like I've still got to sort out all the rest of my Lumia yet. I just haven't got round to it. Sort out everyone's walk-ins and everything else. No worries, mate. Enjoy your bath.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, but what you got to remember is Lumia's not just for Twitch now, is it? Does every platform. Does all of my YouTube, my Kick, everything now. TikTok, Trevo, Facebook.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
That's why I like it, because it does everything. It started off just for Twitch, obviously, when I first got it. It was Twitch only.
At the roundabout.
And you could post to TikTok from it. And you could post to your Twitter, but they've released Twitter off of it. Because now it's X, they won't let them have the API for it. Which is a shame, because that was a good little thing where you could put a post up as soon as you went live, it posted for you that you'd gone live. But they've got rid of that now.
Exit now.
Well, I got rid of it on mine, because obviously mine's beta version all the time. But I like the new mods they put in the other day. That'll be
At the roundabout. Take
fun
the second exit.
when I get a chance to use them.
Exit now. Get ready to turn left.
How are we doing for fuel? We better get some fuel while we're here.
Turn left. Recomputing. Go straight on. That's right.
Carpy fuel.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route. So get ready to turn left. Turn left. It was a nice ride. Now, make sure you come back and visit me, all right?
I do like the randoms when they're like that. Just pull straight into them. Right, let's go to the gate and find another job. Oh, that's the other one as well, the map. So you've got the big big GPS. That's another mod as well. That's on here. So you got the bigger GPS. Or the colours of the GPS. I just think it's less in your face than the yellow. Right, what we got? We've got a short one now. It's over to Hungary. Let's back up. There we go, that'll do. That's down to Spain. So we're going to find where that is.
Let's do this. I gotta get home in time for Maury.
That's the only thing. Don't think. We can change the time on the server. Let's have a look. No. I have to find out how we do that, because you can do it. I just don't know how. It's not like when you're in single player or normal convoy mode.
Turn right.
Lily hit that car. Jesus Christ.
Take the first exit. Exit now.
Thank you, Rubber Duck, for cleaning the screen so I can see where I'm going. Much appreciated. Scaring the life out of me. Hope you're well.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Yeah, getting all the flyers off it for me, was you? So, I don't go fast enough to get flyers on the screen. They got enough time to get out of the way. Yeah, good mate, good. Had a nice family day yesterday, and then a nice chilled day today. I'd been in here, sorted out the server, obviously that we're running at the minute, and then had a bit of a problem with the graphics card. Not sure what happened, but it decided to stop working, so I had to uninstall all drivers for the graphics card, knock it back, and reinstall everything. But we're all up and running, so I'm saying there's just a couple of bits on OBS that I've got to sort out. But other than that, we're alright, I think. I've got money off my parents, money off the wife, and a few other little presents off my parents. New box of shorts like you always do. The old Africa shower gel off my parents, and new like not sort of out but a nice dress t-shirt, if that makes sense. I can wear it to the pub or whatever. It's quite a nice one. And I got to order a couple of bits off of TikTok that we needed. So they're on their way. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wrong gear. Did your Christmas day go all okay? Ever get any presents that you wasn't expecting, or did you know exactly what you was getting? That's if you got any, obviously. I know some people don't exchange gifts over Christmas, etc. But hopefully you had a good day. I had to get out of the way of the Mr. Policeman, didn't I? Woo woo, if you're still listening, Google how to change the time in a server, please. Because it's not on the dev tool, like you would do on a normal convoy mode. I'm sure it's still with the dev tool, but I'm just not sure how you do it. But then I might have to add my own Steam ID to the server for me to be able to do it. Even though it's my server. But obviously G-Portal, as in the server, doesn't know I'm admin. So I've probably got to add my own Steam to it. I can still write myself in that, so that still works. I can get rid of the steering wheel. I haven't tried changing the traffic yet. As I say, I might have to add myself to admin of the server, be able to do it. That takes all of 5 minutes. But it's not too bad. It's still nice in here. I might put short nights in because that's an optional mod, so I might put that in on my server mods. Right, as in, not actually on the server, but in my mods, because it's optional. And I've set that up for optional. And I'm sure JBX is optional as well. Come on, mate. Helps if you don't flick the switch by accident and change down into the lower section of your gearbox. And if all goes to plan, once I speak to Sue over at G-Portal and get my staff payment changed over to my euro, I'll have an ATS as well. Because if I want to use it at the moment, it's on international, so I have to use a US server. And obviously the ping's really high for us over here. That'll be a 6 slot as well. Or I might just see how the ETS goes first. Obviously we've got the farm as well that we'll start using as well. That's on the server. That's I was going to say Clarkson's Farm, but it's not Clarkson's Farm, it's Chippy Norton map. And there's literally cross-server mods on that as well, so we'll start to build that up as well. As I say, it's all cross-server, so it's nice and simple, no silly out-of-this-world mods. Sunday, we hopefully get TikTok back on my OBS. And then we're going to try that out again with over 50% of the screen. Let's see how that works. But I have noticed in the software's private Discord that a few people are having trouble. So we think that TikTok's changed the AI. And it's kicking people using the software. If that's the case, it's not a problem because I can just change it from that side of things and use StreamKey, because obviously I just go onto my agency and get a StreamKey for it, which isn't hard at all. I just use a StreamKey instead. But the agency's been on it, obviously holiday for Christmas, so. But there's loads of stuff coming for over there as well, because as I say, the agency's been on holiday for a couple of days, but they've got a lot of stuff coming out in the new year, so be sure to keep an eye on my TikTok, because things will be coming out over there as well. I.e. all the little clips and that you get me into with all your little jump scares and that, they're be getting pushed out a lot more over there in the new year with everything that's going on. So hopefully that'll help the channel out as well. The agency's got quite a bit they want to do. Oh. Well, while we do that, let me just quickly close this down quickly, and I'm just going to add my Steam ID just to see if that's needed. We'll just wait for this to close down. Is anyone else having trouble, or is that as well with Steam? That your ETS don't shut down properly. You have to go into Steam and do it. Profile. Profile. Oh. No, that's not what I need. Privacy settings. Public profile. Right, let's just go on to Gportal quickly. I need to change that. See what I mean? I'll credit on both my servers. Server settings. Let's see how that goes, see if that makes any difference. Oh, I didn't save it. All right, let's go back in and try again. With the Farming Simulator server, it's set to restart 4 in the morning. I haven't set this one up, so it shouldn't have been a restart. I'm not sure why it disconnected. We shall see. See what's going on. All right, let's get back into it. See, bring it back in the server. Hopefully, it's just a little glitch from where obviously it's new today. Tell you what I'll do is I'll just come out of that for 2 seconds. Mods. Easier to use this screen, this keyboard, because it's easier to see. Print screen. Rectangle. Close that down. So I'll just wait for this to load up. I don't want to tab out of it while we're not in it. Convoy. It should just pop up at the top because I've got it saved, hopefully. While it's doing that, I'm just going to put that in my Discord. Tracking server, upload file. Pin that. How do we pin it? Pin message. Let's pin it. There we go. So that's the active mods sorted. That's all there is in there. So you've got company truck, Michelin wheels, the horn, sat nav, no damage. 2 different engine mods, 3 different engine mods. I didn't realise I'd put the 1000 horsepower in there still. But yeah, so you've got 3 engine mods and then no damage, tyres and horn and sat nav. That's it. That's all that's in there. Nice and easy. And obviously, if you haven't got it, because they're all Steam mods, you just click activate session mods and it'll download them straight from your Steam for you. And then you're able to join. And obviously, the password is in the Discord once you've joined the Discord. And got your trucking role, basically. That one there. There's the Discord, guys. If you want to join the Discord and come and join the server. Hopefully we load in where we was or just beforehand. Yeah, look, there we are. Just got to change the sound settings on software. And we're set to go. Yeah, so not sure why we just got booted out. As I say, it could be just a little teething problem with the server where it's obviously fresh. But we're back in now, so let's just see if me adding my name lets me change the time. No, so I have to have a look. That's just because I had took the tilde key off. But I think you have to have the numbers, not the name, because obviously my profile was set up as a name. I have to do it through the web browser to get numbers instead of the name. But we'll get to the bottom of it and work out how we do it, just so we can do some jobs in the daylight. What I should have done was put fast nights in, because that's an optional mod, so I should have added that in. If we get booted again, we'll add fast nights in, or short nights, whichever the mod is. Yeah, I was literally there today looking at different bits that I want to add in. I need to win the lottery. It's a long way off, but next year I've been at my company long enough to get the bonus, so next Christmas when I get the bonus, I'll definitely be adding a few bits into the stream. Jesus Christ Almighty! Midnight, how we doing? Hope you're well. You back on the road or are you still at home? Oh, fair enough. At least you got a couple of days at home before they sent you back out. We've got half hour left on this job, and then hopefully it'll be daytime. What is the actual time in game? Let's have a look. Map. Oh, it's only 1 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, we might have daylight when we get to the next job. But so if we get booted again from the server, then we're adding fast nights or short nights, whatever it is. And hopefully it'll give us a bit of a better daylight run. I want to put my JBX in as well. And obviously if we get the ATS running as well, then I'll have to sit down and work out some mods for that as well. The ATS might have to wait. So there are a few things I need to sort out before then. But you can tell Wuru's not here. Both jobs I've done so far are real miles, and we're still in real miles now. But it just goes to show you who it is, who the problem is, doesn't it? But as I say, I hope everyone's had a great Christmas. Hope you're all well and truly full up from some lovely Christmas dinners.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Go straight on. That's right. Keep right. Now keep left there.
And we've got to push for over 1,000 followers, guys. Because I've been told that as soon as I get over 1,000 followers and my average goes back up a little bit more, I'll be CC for G Portal as well then. So I had an email the other day, so we'll look at that. So yeah, we just got to up the amount of followers and the average, and we're all good. So obviously we'll be pushing more and more to get that sorted. Because once I get CC as well, I'll get another server. So we can have another server for Santa we play. I'm not sure what server I'll do yet, but I will do one. The more we can utilise what we can use and get, then the better it'll be. So, all depending on shifts and everything on Monday, depending on what happens Monday night for us. If I'm 4 o'clock, it'll be Monday afternoon stream.
Keep right.
But I will know Sunday, and I will put a post out in Discord to let people know what I'm doing. So,
Right.
again, if you want to know updates about what's going on, make sure you get into the Streamers Not Dreamers Discord. Because it'll be where all the notifications go on, and I will be sorting that out at some point as well, so it all works properly. What I might do is delete the channels and rebuild. I'm not sure yet. But you ain't got to worry, you won't be booted from the Discord if you're already in there. It'll just be a revamp. Because we need to get that sorted, because what I want to do is get people to come in and pick their roles, so you can pick if you want to go trucking, pick if you want to go farming to get the channels, but to get the actual server details I need to give you an extra role just for that channel, if that makes sense. That's how I want it. So I easily know that you want to go farming because you've accepted the role, so you've got the role for it. But then I give you the extra role of farming server or trucking server, so then you can see all the details. Because obviously I don't want to let anyone. The trucking's not too bad because you can't really mess the trucking up. But the farm, if you open the farm up to anyone, I could be at work, someone could jump on the farm and mess it all up. That makes sense. So I'd rather I know people that are going on the farm. You only got to look at Woo Woo before with our competition map. He messed up a field, which is fair enough. He messed up a field. He tried to counteract it with the F12 menu, and instead of just F12ing the crop back into his field that he'd messed up, he F12 the same crop in every field on the map. So all my fields had the same crop as his, even though it was a competition map. So it was knackered then. We couldn't knock it back then. So as I say, fair play. He tried to sort it out, but one easy mistake messed the whole map up. So he won't be getting the F12 menu. That's I put it that way. No, he's got mod rights. I'm only messing with you, don't cry in the corner. Jesus Christ almighty. Shit, Johnny. Thank you very much for your 150 bits and your Pennywise and scaring the absolute bejeebers out of me. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you've had a good Christmas. Was it yesterday you was all on Wreckfest last night? Phone's gone into power saving. My watch has gone into power saving. Disabling power saving. Yeah, so Sunday night or Sunday daytime, depending on how much I have to drink tomorrow night when I'm out, we will be back on the vertical side. I'm probably going to go trucking again, just purely because I'm really enjoying the trucking at the moment. I'm literally doing trucking, flying in the city for a couple of hours after stream, doing what I need to do in the city, and then jumping back out. The city, for me, I don't want to get right into the city like I was before, because I was literally coming home from work, jumping in the city, finishing in the city, having a shower, going to bed. And it didn't become between me and the wife, because she obviously understands that this is my getaway from the mother-in-law once everything's sorted indoors. But it was becoming like a grind, and I don't want to get into that stage, so I do a couple of hours if not I do an hour sort of thing. So it's not really long enough to stream it, but there is a few things in the background with that side of things coming in the new year as well, so definitely keep your eye out for that as well, because there might be more than one server floating about for trucking and also farming. So just waiting for the owners to decide what's happening, and we go from there. But the server we're on today is obviously my personal one, which is obviously Streamers Not Dreamers. Well, it's not Stream, it's SND Logistics. Which, as I say, if you want to get involved, join the Discord, let me know in the Discord that you want the truckers role. I'll give you the truckers role, and so you can see the server details. Obviously, if you want to go farming, it's S&D Farms, and that is Chippy Norton map, and that is crossplay as well, so you can play on whichever platform you want to play on. If you want to play on Xbox, PlayStation, or PC. And through the grapevine, it's not 100% because it's only through the grapevine. When this comes to console, as in ETS and ATS comes on a console, there will be server access for console players. We're not sure what the server access is going to be, i.e. if it's just like TMP with no traffic and that, because obviously of the rendering and everything else for you guys on consoles, but it is definitely going to be a convoy mode of sorts. I think personally it'd be like TMP, so there's no traffic, so you've got less rendering in, but until they finalise it, we don't know. But that's the beauty of the grapevine. Oh, Nomad must be home as well because he's playing games. So what have you been up to, Johnny, other than coming in and scaring the life out of me? Did you have a good Christmas? Did you get any Christmas presents as a surprise, or did you know what was coming, or did you get any at all where you've agreed with the partner that you don't do presents? We agreed this year that we'd cards and money, because I normally go over the top if I buy presents for the wife, so we set an amount and that was all we was doing. So basically we've done cards. Technically we pass money each way, but technically I give her money. Oh, thank you. I give her money, she give me my money, which was the same. So I literally drew it out of the bank, give it to her, she drew hers out of the bank, give it to me, and now I'm going to have to put it back in the bank. So I don't know why we drew it out, why we just didn't do cards. There we go. Got money off her parents as well, so off of my parents and obviously her mum. That's gone in the holiday fund ready for India. Yeah, funny enough, I got the link set off for my mum as well. And I did say to her, like, I think I've still got the link set from last year because I go out and I buy the Lidl's version of the links in the big bottles. So they last longer in the shower, obviously. And I use the little bottles in my shower bag for when we go on holiday. So I don't go through them in a year because we don't go on holiday enough. So yeah, I got a spare one of those ready for when the others run out. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be Steam mods. And it'll be Steam mods only, like as you say about FS. And thank you very much for scaring the living daylights out of me. I really need to turn that down in my ears, but I have to turn it down for you as well because that is so loud. I need to turn it down on Lumia, in the back end of Lumia to turn it down. Because if I turn it down for my ears, it turns all of them down, so I'm going to have to turn it down in Lumia. That's just so loud. It actually crackles my headset because it's that loud. But welcome in, Greywiz. Hope you're well. Bastard. Does the stream look a little bit better today, i.e. the POV? Because I think it does. I've upped the lighting a little bit in the stream room, so obviously you can see the dash and everything else. Oh, you've been lurking a while. Fair enough. Still looks a little bit fuzzy to me, like the button box. But that's not a problem because when that comes closer, I think you'll be able to pick it up a bit better. But the actual driving screen, etc., I think looks okay. That's probably because we was playing with the settings the other day and I never changed them back, did I? Remember when we was playing with the settings? That was the one we was playing with. And I don't think I ever changed it back. Because we realised it was really late and I was getting up in 4 hours for work, didn't I? And obviously now it's open in OBS, it won't open in my software to change it on the bounce, so it'll have to stay like that for now. And it's back onto a normal cam because we have the Pro as a secondary POV in case my GoPro goes down. I changed them over. But yeah, I'm sure that's the one we was playing with the settings. And we never changed it back. See you on the other side of the ads. I'm gonna have to get a little sign made up. Do a little sign. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I was just saying, the people that were stuck in ads, I'm gonna get a little sign made up on all my screen, different views, scenes even, not views, and I'm gonna have it so I can press a button and it'll come up. See you on the other side of the ads. So obviously when you go in the ads, I say it and no one can hear it because they're in fucking ads. So I'm going to have it so it comes up in the middle of the screen. I just press it so it comes up, see you on the other side of the ads, and then press it and they go away. That's the plan anyway. Because I say it every time and no one can hear me because they're in ads. Apart from people with, obviously, that are subscribed or got turbo. Why are they rubbish for trucking then? They too hard.
Keep riding.
So what are you doing with your old pedals then? Or are you going to keep them for trucking and just swap them out each time? Guys, there's my link tree to all my socials if you are in a place where it's posted. Because for some reason it won't post over on the red at the moment. I will get that fixed. But if you're on the green or the purple, or should I say the greens, both greens, it has posted over there. That's my socials. You can check out all my other platforms and everything. The website is down at the moment because I messed up. I upgraded it and didn't do a backup, and I'm waiting for my website host to come back off of Christmas break and knock it back for me because I can't do it my end. Because I broke it. So you like the pedals for racing, but you don't like them for trucking? Yeah, sadly, my money this year went into the holiday fund for India for our spending money. So, but
Keep riding.
I've got some money saved up in my bank, which the wife don't know about. But I still need to add to it before I can get it. But it is coming. Fair enough. Can you not turn your brake sensitivity down in trucking? Like, not in the actual motor settings, but in trucking. You know, like, obviously, with my Thrustmaster ones, I've turned it up to 150% because on 100% it's a bit slow on the braking. So I've turned it up in the brake settings. If you was to turn it down, it might help in the game settings. Or is that the settings you're on about that you've adjusted? Right, we're 2 minutes out on this job and it's daylight, so we should be alright. Oh, you've done both? Oh, right, fair enough. So what you have to do is have... Oh, that's what you could do. You could have your race pedals inverted and your truck pedals normal, but slightly behind or in front. So if you're racing, you're using your inverted pedals above, and then if you're trucking, you use your pedals on the floor. There's an idea for you. Instead of keep having to change them out, invert one, and then have a normal set on the base. But then you obviously got to buy an inverted pedal set for your rig. That's what you could do, is have, so your inverted is slightly in front, so you put your feet underneath your inverted to drive for trucking, and then bring your feet forward for your racing.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, I knew that. I was just testing.
Exit right.
Yeah, no, that's not good then if they're bigger. To be fair, I did see them because, you know, you was talking to me about that website where they're near on same next day delivery because they've always got loads of stock.
And the roundabout,
I nearly clicked the button the other day because they actually had the R5 trucking setup,
exit now.
plus the clutch pedal and a indicator stalk on B grade, so I was saving nearly £200 by buying all three together on B stock. So obviously they're either demoed or they got a little scratch on them. I don't give a fuck if they got a scratch on them, as long as they work, which they have to work for a B and B grade.
Roundabout, take the third exit.
And yeah, I literally clicked the button because I was going to save 200 quid on it. And they were obviously in stock as well. Oh, 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 oh. I saved it.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, I literally done it because they were on that other side.
Turn right. And then turn left. Turn left.
Hey, turn left. Oh, I've got to go out there. I thought I was going in the airport. Well, I'm going in the airport, but I thought, oh.
You have arrived to your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Oh, so it's harder than the Logitech ones. Bloody hell. So where am I going to go then? Is this going to open up or what? Hello? Is it in there? Oh, it's in here, look. So I'm used to reversing in cab, can't I? There we go. Right, let's go and see what we can get out of here. See where we're going next. Looks like we're taking grapes because we're going to go up the right hand side of Spain. That's what we need to put in here, is the camera zoom. Wrong button, sorry.
And then turn left. Turn left.
Turn left. Oh, go around this way now.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
I'm exiting in. Yeah.
Keep right.
Right, this job is 50 minutes. Yeah, so we're going to have to look for optional mods now, because we've added it so we can put optional mods on. And find the optional mod for
Right. And then exit right.
or which other optional mods we can put in are any good. But we've got the base game in the server, base mods, i.e. engine mods, map, colour,
At the roundabout,
and
exit. Keep right.
no damage. Because then you not keep F7 in all the time. Yeah, so I've got to check the settings out on that webcam, sort that out, and then we're good to go, I think. That looks so much better. Still a bit fuzzy, as I say, on the button box and that, but it does look better. See, a lot of them use white light now. I'm on blue because white light gives me a bit of a headache. Hence why I have all of the lights.
I keep left there.
If I change it to white, it doesn't really make much difference. So if I go doodle-doo, studio, and change that one to white, that one to white, test. See, don't make a lot of difference. Change them to white. If anything, I think it makes it worse. Prefer the blue.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
You're on about the internal mirrors? Like, as in the digital mirrors? Yeah, the only thing is, it's where I have the B post on the join, doesn't look right. I'd have to move the whole dash over, which then the dash doesn't line up with my steering wheel. If that makes sense. Because I sit to the left of the rig to give you more dash. If I centre, half of that sat nav is on the B pillar or on the join of the screens. So I moved the rig over to the left, and then move the seating position in the cab over so the B post is on the join. So you don't really see the B post to the join of the screens. Only the right hand one, which you don't really see a lot of. You see a bit too much of it really, because I haven't really set them up properly. They need to be a bit tighter. I'm not sure if I've just put that in race, because we was at 62, but I don't think we went any faster than 62, but we'll keep it at 60 anyway. Go from there. Right, we're going to attempt to open this shredded up, oxy shred, without it exploding everywhere. I don't think this is the one that explodes, it's the other one. But we'll crack it and see. This one's alright. If you get the multicoloured one, the rainbow one, which tastes really nice, but I think they overgassed it, because as soon as you open it, it fucking froths up and spills out everywhere. You literally got to crack it, sip it, wait a little bit, and then crack it a bit more, and then sip it, and then open it up. As a young girl found out live on one of her lives in her living room the other day, when she opened one up and it exploded all over her living room. All over a nice beige carpet. That only seems to be the rainbow one, which is like jelly tots or something like that. It's like a really sweet one, but it's really nice. But that, I don't even know what this one is. I got so many different cases of them sent to me. The Ghostbuster ones. What's this? This is Ultra Energy. Plasma. Whatever plasma is. Energy to burn, no sugar. Tastes nice, I know that much. But oxy shred, guys. Does the same job as Red Bull, Monster, and whatever other energy drinks you could name. And they're just as nice, and a lot fucking cheaper as well. Even more so when they send them out as a sample on TikTok. Yeah, so we've got to put the optional short nights in, and I'm sure the realistic role is optional as well. I have to have a look. But I'm just going to put them in my mods, not on the server. Yeah, so I've got to work out what I've got to do to be able to change the time in server and also the traffic, because at the moment I can't. So I must have to add my Steam ID, but my actual numbers, not the name. Because then when we get to a job, especially if we're in convoy, before we accept the job I can change it to daylight. So most of the job is in daylight server. I know my JPX is optional, so I can put that back on, which is handy. Someone said Quant V for 5M also does it for Euro Truck, so I might even move that across to here as well. I've got it on the other one for 5M. So I might do that over here. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it to see if it does actually do Euro Truck. And see if I can, how much of a difference that makes over JBX. As I say, all going well. as soon as we hit that 1,000 followers and get the average back up to where it used to be, hopefully I'll get taken back on a CC for G Portal. We'll have another server, so then we can put on the ATS as well then. And we'll have a farming, ATS, ETS. So obviously the farming is one of my staff perks, and the ETS is staff perks. And obviously if I get content creator, I'll get another staff perk of another server, so we can do ATS as well then. And it just give us a bit more of different content that we can all get involved with. Still never got to the bottom of that music. But today, when I logged in, the gaming PC, I lost my graphics card. I had to remove all drivers, knock it back and reinstall the drivers. I literally booted it up, everything was working, and then it just went off. And I went down to the left screen only, as if I didn't have any graphics drivers. I went to install it, it said, oh no, there's nothing. There's a problem with your graphics card. So I went on to AMD's Discord, and someone said, yeah, I had that as well. You've literally got to remove all drivers and reinstall. So I removed all drivers, knocked it back until the 23rd, and then reinstalled everything, and everything seems fine. But I've got to do all my recalculations again for my screens when I put the fourth one on, because obviously everything's different now. So, or will be different. Oh, you lost everything on your 3090? Oh, on the last... yeah, but don't forget this is AMD, innit? Because when I done the 5070 update, I done the same on now. So yeah, I suppose it could be a Windows thing, because obviously it's doing it to AMD as well as Nvidia. So yeah, it must be Windows. Weird though, isn't it? How it's dropping the graphics cards out. Yeah, I lost two screens as well. I lost the two top screens when I done the 5070. I had the main screen behind me and the one on the left of it, and then the two top screens stopped working. So yeah, it's got to be a Windows thing, isn't it? For it to do it on AMD, and maybe it conflicts with the update, or the latest updates they've done. So there'll probably be a hot fix come out at some point. But I did notice when I'd done the update, Windows update for the streaming PC earlier, because I thought, well, I'm doing an update on here, I might as well do it on there as well. It put all the, you know, the sound things that we removed and tried to reinstall and everything. It put a load of new ones of those in for that Realtek or whatever it is for the graphics card, so the sound card thing. Oh, Wiz, you know that other software we was looking at that I put onto the tablet? And I said about joining it with another PC? I can do it. So I can literally have the dashboard from here broadcast to the other PC for the other screens. So when I go 4 across, one of the top ones is going to be reversed to go underneath and be run from a separate PC. But because it's a web browser, obviously you still get the web side of it. So I'm going to put a surround over the screens, so it's only them bits that show up, without the web address and everything else. It's a waste of a full screen in theory, but it's going to look the nuts when it's done. Yes, mate, yeah. Yeah, I was looking into it the other day because I've got it on the tablet now. It's all running. So what I've got on my dashboard here is actually in front of me as well on my tablet. But the tablet is I've got to get a different bracket for it so it sits up more. But the screens need lifting as well because this is a comfortable position for me with a wheel. But the screens are too low, so it needs to come up a bit. So then I can put the other screen underneath it and have it on there. I know. I can use another PC and put it up on a web browser from this PC on a port and do it. I could pull that dashboard up on the top screen on the other PC. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I've got it installed on this one, so all the telemetry comes off of this PC, but then the actual overlays I can then pull up on another PC. Hence why I picked up the third PC the other day. When I went round to pick the fish tank up for my mate, I picked up my other PC as well. Oh, you knew that? Oh, right. I wasn't sure if you knew. I knew you could put it onto a tablet. I didn't realise you knew you could put it onto another PC as well. Yeah, so that basically these two screens at the top, these two 24s will be underneath and it will all be laid out. So they're all in place. And have an overlay over the screen so they all look as if they should be there. Yeah, I don't want it full screen though, it'd be too big at 22 inch, wouldn't it? Or 24 inch. That's what I mean, I'm going to have to shrink it down so it fits in place. And then basically the screen's going to be tucked up underneath the other screens so that it looks as if they're lined up. Because I've also got clocks as well for the other screen. What, they have the clock full screen on a 24 inch? Jesus, I don't need them that big. To be fair, I'm happy with the tablet having it, but it doesn't look right just the tablet with the clocks. I suppose if I put the clocks on another tablet as well, but I'll work it out. Once I've put the 4 screens up, I'll work out what space I've got. I don't really want to buy another top stand, like quad stand. It's 80 quid, isn't it, for another quad stand? I'm already on the beg for with GT Amiga for just the plate that goes onto the stand. But obviously they're closed for Christmas, so I have to wait for them to reopen. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, so the other tab would be all the clocks, like all the, or not so much in here, but for American truck, all the round clocks would be on the right hand screen. Yeah, more so for the American trucks, yeah. This one hasn't got all the dials, but I can transfer the sat nav over to it as well. So I could probably have the dashboard on one and the sat nav on the other. But I might have the sat nav on a tablet yet. I'm not sure. I've just got to work out how much space I've got when I do it. So it all depends on the screens to how I go. I might just go 124 underneath. The beauty of the 24s are they're flat. They're not curves like the others, so it'll look alright underneath. And I'm still not sure whether to go flats in the front or curves in the front and flats on the side. Because obviously I've got 3 curves and 2 flats. So one curve's going to go up the top, and then it's either going to be the curves on the outside and the flats in the 2 fronts, or curves at the 2 fronts and flats on the sides. I think flats on the front, because obviously the dashboard of a truck is flat and it's not curved. So if I run the curves on the outside, it's not going to notice too much when I put the doors and that in. And then obviously I'll move the steering wheel over to the left a little bit, because the actual door will be on the side like it is on that right hand screen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because obviously the front of the truck is flat, isn't it? Not curved. And you fucker, going on about the fucking 49-inch. One popped up the other day as well. I showed the missus because it was on sale, and she was like, "You have enough screens." Because you're right, the 49 would look perfect across the top of 232s. But, as I said, I'm off to India for 3 weeks next year, plus New York, so I can't really spend any money in here. But when I go to New York, I will be going to Walmart. And we're flying back business class, so we can have two suitcases coming home. Yeah, but I've only got 24s, I've got 27s. And I'm only going to put a 32 up there at the minute. Yeah, I've never had a 27. I've either had 24s or 32s. I've never gone for the middle. I just went, fuck it, that ain't big enough when I started trucking. Because obviously I started trucking on 24s. And then I went to 2 24s, then 3 24s, and then I bought a 32, then I bought another 32, then I bought another 32, and then I bought another 32, and then I obviously acquired another 2 32s. Oh yeah, if I put a 49 up there, I'll get more space. But I've got 32s laying around, haven't I? So I might as well just have 32.
I keep left there.
Yeah, you can split it down in, I think it's 4 sections, can't you, on the 49? Even on my, let me have a look. Where's my mouse? If I drag that up, it's not going to do it because it's being an arsehole. Normally it does it. It normally comes up with a thing at the top, but it's not doing it for some reason. I think I can put that the 24s into 3 sections. But I was also looking at the screen like the one behind me, because that's 2560 by 140 or 1440. These are only 1080 and they're down to like 200 quid in a minute for that screen behind me. So I did say to the missus I'll just buy 4 of those and they'll all be matching. And then it'd just be one nice big curve of 32s. And it'd be 144 instead of 1080. But I got told no for that as well. I thought it was just a segregated bit. I didn't realise it was different. Oh, right, gotcha. I didn't realise that. Oh, right, so you put the 49 up, but then put 2 HDMIs or 2 display ports into the same screen. I think you can do that with these 32s as well, you know. Because that one behind me has got 2 display ports and 2 HDMI ins. And I'm sure that's got picture-in-picture. Not that I've ever used it. Just realised I've still got the window wipers on. It's because in my car, when it's dry and the window wipers on, I go... Every time it moves, it don't do it in the game, does it? Gotcha. So in theory then you could have... Oh. I wonder if I can do it. Oh, you just give me an idea. Because if that screen behind me does it, I could run that underneath and have a 32 underneath, but have the clocks and everything across the top of it, and still have all my OBS at the bottom of it, and will still be able to read all my OBS. Oh! I'll have to have a look now, see if that does it. Or I could have it perfectly joined above and have the clocks and everything at the top, so it looks like it's built into the top of the dash, top of the rig instead. And then have my OBS above it. I'll have to have a look now. I'm sure that was PHP. Because that would look quite cool, actually, I think. If I was to butt it up to the other... But then again, it's not going to look right, is it? Because it's not going to be level with that 32. Because I'm going to have two 32s and they're going to be flat, and that's a curve. Balls. So it won't look right. If I was keeping the curves at the front, and put the 32 above so it was bang on the level with it, it would look alright. And just have the speedo and everything at the top, so as if it's an above cab display instead of a dashboard display. Look a bit different, wouldn't it? But it's not going to work because it's going to be a flat screen and that's a curved screen, so it won't work. Helps if you change gear. Yeah, so I need to wait till I'm my next 5 days off. So I'm back to work on Monday. I'm out tomorrow. It's one of the reasons why I didn't start it today, because I knew I wouldn't get it finished. Wait till my next 5 days off. Strip everything out of here again. Rebuild the monitors. Then come back in with a rig. And then a PC. And then possibly cut this desk down. I think I might have to take this down to give me some space over that way. But I might leave that in because I might be able to build off of that and come round with the shaping of the rig. I have to see how it looks. But basically I want to put the gaming PC over the left hand side and then draw air out and then push air in from the other end. So it's in like a sealed unit, so I don't get hot. But it can't be too sealed because the radiator's under there, so in the winter I need the heat out of the radiator. So it might be sealed from here around, and that's still open at the back. But it channeled down this side on the left, so all the hot air from the PCs goes out in the other room. Or the other part of the garage. Where is it in a minute then? When you say warmer part of the room, have you got like radiators and that in your garage, in your setup? Now, I've only got one, but you've gone for the full size garage, haven't you? You've got the full length, haven't you? Or have you got half as well? Oh, did you not go full length? So that's the other thing I'm thinking about doing is just get rid of that wall and then go full length. And putting that wall the other end. You're 10 foot by 10 foot. Yours looks a lot bigger. What's 10 foot by 10 foot in meters? Because I'm 2.4 by 2.4. So I'm literally a plasterboard long ways by a plasterboard long ways, but I've put them the other way if that makes sense. They're height. I've just trimmed them off, but yes, because they're 1.2 wide, aren't they? So I've got two boards next to each other there, and then two boards there on either side, and then a board and a bit half, right, cut in half there for the door. Oh, you're 3.5. So you got a wide garage in. Because I've literally come off the wall with a bit of framework, which was a 2 before. Or was it 1 by 3? No, 2 before batten to make the framework, and then stuck a board on top of it. But I could only get 2.4 by 2.4. Because I went 2.4 by 2.4 because obviously I needed the room for the storage in there, but I should have gone longer really. I should have put another board on and gone 2.4 by whatever it is, never 3.6.
Exit right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Keep right.
Jesus, weps.
Turn left.
Scotty33, thank you very much for follow over on the green. I hope you're well. Welcome in.
Turn left.
I hope you had a great Christmas. That was loud.
Keep right.
But welcome in, sir. Hope you're well. Oh, I see how it is, Scotty. So you went over there and followed just to give me a jump. I see how it is.
Turn left.
Oh, you gotta love these randoms when they're just a straight drive in. Look at this. Glad to hear you well, mate. What did you get up to over Christmas, Scotty? Anything good? Get anything as a surprise present that you wasn't expecting? Right. Now where do I get the job from here then? So what, have you got a double garage then? If you put the cinema on the other side of the garage. Because mine's only a single garage. And an old... Jesus, weps. Oh. Rub it up. Thank you very much for the snowball. Oh, there's no jobs. Need to find a job close by then. That's too short. Yeah, let's go across to Italy with some sausages in.
Ready to
Oh,
roll.
17 tonne. That's going to be a heavy job. It's 12 metres long.
Turn left. Keep right.
So what's that? A double length garage then? 12 metres. See, if the other part of the garage, because it's weird how this house is built, because it's built with an extension over on the side of the house, but because there's two road drains, well, not road drains, but sewer drains, they wasn't allowed to build downstairs, but it's on a slope, so you come out of our garage, like side door of the house, into like what used to be the lean-to, which I've now put a roller shutter on the other end. But it's on a slope. If that was level, I could use that for storage and then do the full length for the garage. But because it's not level and we've got other shit around the house that is stored out in the other bit, there's not enough room for my fishing stuff, and it's not really that secure. It's only the roller shutter.
Exit now.
Which I suppose is still more secure than a shed or whatever, but because it's all brick built. But yeah, if it was level, I could put the racking out there and then extend this. But I think it needs to be wider. I think I need to move it into the room. But my wife says no at the moment.
And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh right, fair enough. Yeah, no, mine's literally mine's weirdly laid out, as I say.
Back and visit me, all right?
It never used to be connected to the house, but when they put the extension on, they built the extension down to the garage door, like where the garage door originally was, and then left it open, and I closed it all up. So I put a garage on the lean-to, the front of the lean-to bit for the extension, and then where the extension finishes and the garage starts, I put a wall in now, like a framework in now, plasterboarded all of that, so it looks like a wall basically. And then I haven't put a door on there though, I've just got like a little wooden shutter door thing that I made myself. It's not a proper door. It's right, I'm talking and not concentrating on me reversing or driving, so I didn't get in the space. And then obviously I've got all my fishing stuff, airsoft stuff, and general junk. And then I've got that door behind me that comes into here. Yeah, that's probably about 10 grand more than me, mate.
Now you drive safe, okay?
But that's obviously, I'm saying 15 for this room and everything else. But that's building everything with all the double computers, all the screens,
Turn right.
stream decks and everything else. And the weird thing is, my missus said to me the other day, if you hadn't spent that, we could have had a new car. Yeah, but I wouldn't got the enjoyment out of a car that I get out of this. Because obviously the other day when I got banned over on the vertical, and the agency told me that obviously it was a user report and all that, I said to her, right, that's it, I'm done, I'm going to sell everything. And that's how we got on the conversation that maybe we could have had a new car instead. And I said, well, if we sell it, maybe we can get a new car, but
Keep right.
yeah. I soon changed my mind when I thought about it.
Now. Now keep left there.
Guys and girls, as you can see, there's a link in there for a partnership of mine with Icon C. If you own a Stream Deck and you need icons for your Stream Deck for games or software. Go and check them out. They may have a pack ready-made for you. And if you do decide to purchase, if you use DAZ at the checkout in capital letters, you'll get 10% off your order. I use them all the time. If you look down here, just on the left of my face, you'll see the Icon City on my XL. And if you look over here, you'll see the Icon City buttons, which I've cut apart from the program and put just the ones I want on now. So these are all my main ones that I use in game for ATS, and they're the whole package on that one. So on my left hand one, I've got my horn, my cruise control buttons, up and down and on and off. I've got interior, exterior, I've got map, I've got engine start, I've got enter, escape, obviously to do the menus, got the home button, I've got the dashboard change, so I can see the difference on the dashboard. Oh, I didn't realise I could do that with that dashboard, make it nice and big. But that still doesn't give me what gear I'm in, does it, on that dashboard? No. And then I've got that one, which, oh, that's push to talk. So obviously if someone's in, I've got push to talk, but I've obviously got the mic as well, which I haven't set up yet, because I forgot to do that. So I'd have to use that.
Keep riding.
No one see me touch that coach driver. Oh, ads. Ads. Welcome back from the ads, guys. How are we doing for time? 10:30. See, that's the other thing I want to do, Grey, is move this mic arm over to that side of me as well. So it's not in the way of my gear shifter, my joystick or anything. It's all over that side out of the way. Because when I've got all wrapped round, the stream decks are going to go this side for streaming and this side for the game. Like these XL and Pluses are all going to be built in the surround. I found a nice one on SD actually. I was going to message you to see if you knew how to do it. It's literally the Plus at the bottom, then the XL above it, and then a 6-inch screen above that. They look nuts. Because I could have that either side of the steering wheel. But I could make that in the dashboard.
Now keep left there.
Keep left here. And there's a car on the left of us. Come on, car. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, let me hit the policeman. No, they don't. I did look at that, see if they sold the file on its own. My tenant has just bought an art rig, GT Amiga art rig, and he's moved up from Thrustmaster to Fanatec, and he's doing a lot of ETS and ATS. He hasn't got all the DLCs yet, but I said to him, once I get the server up running, he can come driving with us on ETS, and obviously if I do the ATS, he can come driving with us on ATS. But you see my button box in my picture, and he was like, "Where'd you get that from? I want one." He said, "You didn't buy that off ATS, did you? Like ATS accessories?" I was like, "No, it's a UK one, no import duties." And he was like, "Oh, I need to know where it is." So I went to the person I got it from on their eBay, and they've got a new one, same as that, but with a CB mic built in. But I've got the CB mic up there, haven't I? And I was like, oh. So it's all in one unit. But it's exactly the same, apart from it's got a CB mic. And I was like, no, no, can't do that, can't do that. I've already got the CB mic. I don't need a button box with a CB mic. But you know what I'm like with technology and different things, but yeah. I was thinking, oh, I could sell that to him and then put a little bit of extra to it and have it all in one. But then I'm still stuck with a USB CB mic module as well. But I've also figured out how to do my Midland, so that's what I fucking knew. I had to pick something else up apart from the fish tank. I got a Midland CB indoors. And I was going to mount that into the dashboard build. But I was going to do it slyly because I was going to have this wire coming out of the dashboard, but the wire going in from the CB, like have a fake wire going in and into the hole, so then it comes out somewhere else and it looks as if it's all part of it, and just have it there lit up. I did say that he needs something more. And that's the reason why he bought a rig, was because the desk was getting battered. Because that's all I've got is, well, I haven't got the art, I've got the next one up, I've got the classic, haven't I? I've got the classic wheel stand with the art seat base connected to it at the minute. But the Prime is coming. See, I'm thinking of getting the Prime first before the wheel. Then I've got the whip for the Prime and everything in place, so I can build the outside with all the gear shift and everything else. Because I'm still going to stick with the Thrustmaster gear shifter, I think. The simple fact is, it seems to be fucking so robust. I may as well just stick with that. He hasn't got a Stream Deck, mate. Because that's what he asked me if I had any spare. I said I've got two 8-button Neos. That's all I've got spare. All the rest of them I've used. Yeah, I haven't. He hasn't got one, mate. He doesn't stream, he just plays the game. He's a bus driver. He does an 8-hour shift bus driving, comes home, has a shower, has his dinner, and then gets on the rig and drives lorries. But he does want to do his lorry test. So I think that's one of the reasons why he's doing it. He's getting used to the reverse and the trailer and everything else. But I did say to him that if you hit, say, IRL, it costs a lot more money than it does in game.
Now keep left there.
And he just started laughing, so obviously he does have a few crashes. But he does want to come on the server and have a laugh with us. But he goes away tomorrow. He's off to Belgium for New Year and comes home day after New Year's Eve. Because my mum's got the job of going around and feeding the cats. Oh, you got the art in your loft, have you? Yeah, I've got the art base, like seat base, because it fits the classic wheel stand. I think it's the art base I've got. I can't fucking remember. I know I bought the wrong supports, because you got two supports, because obviously with the wheel stand, it literally is like an A-frame, and it on its like laid on its side of the A, and it comes up. So I was getting a bit of movement up and down when I was sort of putting on the steering wheel. So when I bought the seat base, I bought the like the cross pieces, as it were, of the A to go either side to brace it a bit more. And I ordered the wrong ones. And I rang them out and said, I've ordered the wrong ones. I went, no, it's not a problem. I'll send out the right ones. I said, what do you want to do with the old ones? He went, just keep them. I was like, well, you don't want me to send them back? He went, no, don't worry about it. So I got a free set of braces for, I think it's the art, or one of them. But it's not the classic, it's the different one. So there's a set of braces out the back that, in theory, I could sell, but I can't be asked, if I'm honest. But it's a section that I could use at a later date and use the framework for something else. Like adapt it for something. So I've just kept them. It's like I've got the left and right extra arms for the what would be the gear shifter, but I've got my joysticks on it. Because then I've got the bracket coming down, which would be for the shifter if you wanted the shifter up there. But I've got the plate off of that attached to the screws of the side of the seat base, lifted up on a bracket, so it sits on that, because obviously the H plate, the thrustmaster's got that big bowl underneath it. It's not flat because it's the opposite way around. It's not square base, yeah, and it goes on. So I've had to do it that way and lift it off the floor a little bit. But it needs to come forward, but I haven't got a bolt hole further forward. Oh, what, the braces you got the set of, yeah. See, I was thinking about putting a false floor in. So it could be, right, all hidden. But so many people are doing that now, there's no point. I put a false floor in, so everything, all the wires and everything's all under the floor, all nicely hid away. But then, if something goes wrong, and you've got to get a wire out or something, you're fucked, aren't you? Because my feet always get really cold in here, because even though I've got foam flooring, Like, you know, the foam garage pads, I put that all in here because it's obviously a concrete floor. But my feet always get cold in here because of the concrete coldness. The rest of my body is fucking like an oven, but my feet get cold because they're on the like by the concrete. So I was thinking about putting a false floor in underneath the rig, and then I could hide all the wires and everything else. But it's all time and money, isn't it? That also means that it's raising me and the monitors up. So I'd have to bring the monitors up on the false floor as well, because I'd be raised up. I'll see if I can find the link. There's a Pucker 3-ply dashboard, like rig that someone's made. It's a Dutch company. And it looks a nuts, and he sells like the plans for it, so all you got to do is like draw it out, cut it out and make it yourself. But the steering wheel's all in place. You can remove the steering wheel plate, or you can leave the steering wheel plate in place, and there's another bit that you can pull out, lock into place, and a board comes over, so you've got your keyboard and your mouse. The only thing is, it's only set up for one monitor. So you'd have to make a new plate for the top for all your monitors. And I don't think it would work putting the monitors back on, well, I haven't got the stands anyway, but putting the monitors back on stands, because you can't get them as close on stands, can you? You have to take them off and sort of push them together. But I did see the other day, someone had them on stands, and they come up with quite a good idea. They'd basically got some tape, not tape, string, and they made 3D brackets, 3D printed brackets down the edge of the screens, and it was all pulled together. So it was all, and then they had like a winching point, not a winching point, but like a ratchet point behind the middle screen, and they basically pulled them in so they were in tight. Then they run black tape down the back, and they didn't even run the joiner overlays because they were that tight together. You couldn't even see it in the screen. I thought that was a pretty good idea, but I'd be worried about pulling them too close together and cracking them, especially if you knock one and they're that close together. Hang on 2 seconds, Wiz. I'll Grey Wiz, I'll just get up onto cruise control. I'll catch up with your messages. Okay, go see me. I'm going to keep this seat I've got. It's the R12. It's already on this one here. I'll just keep it. I'm only going to buy the base of the rig, and then put this seat on it. This seat's fine. They do this actually on a stand for like a desk seat as well now. But they want an extra 120 quid just for like the seat base and the RAM basically. Oh shit. Oh no. Why did I say keep right? I'm going, yeah, I've got to go left. I don't know what that was. Yeah, so I've got the R12, Amiga R12 seat. It's comfortable. But if I'm in all honesty, if I was to build a rig and not have the seat, etc., I would probably go out and buy a proper truck seat that we use in our cabs, in our cranes, because they're so fucking comfortable. If it goes quiet and I put my feet up, I fall asleep in them. I don't know what it is with them, they're just really comfortable. I'd love to buy a proper Scania seat with like the Scania logo and everything in it, and use that on air. You have a little compressor outside and just run a bit of air into it so you could sit there going tss with the seat and everything else. And I got to speak to my mate as well, because he told me about obviously these USB plugs I can plug other bits in, because I'm going to put a... Why is that not going into here? Oh, there we go. There's a switch that he used for his air horn, so instead of having a button, I have a pull cord, and I'm not paying ATS prices or ATS accessories. He done it for a couple of quid, so I'm going to get that built as well. Because as hot as it gets in this room, being as small, I'm still thinking about putting a roof over the top. Because with the 4 screens, it's going to come round near on straight and it down the sides, just off. So if I could put a board over the top. Because if I do reverse that and have them down the bottom, either side, that'd look pretty cool, I think. Because I'm thinking if I have the top... Oh no, I won't be able to do it. Alright, that's that out the window. Well, after you were saying about what we were talking about the other day, you can actually use just like PC fans. So I was just going to, well, I say you can use PC fans. You can buy fans that look very similar to PC fans and then just run the trunk in. I've got loads of trunk in. So it's just a case of getting a couple of vents and then just drawing the air. Yeah, basically, yeah. But all I was going to do was use my old power supply from an old PC, because I've got a fan control unit I don't know where it is, but it's all remote control. So use the fan control unit and just have it on remote control. Have it on one of my smart plugs so I can turn it on and off just by my voice, like the plug. Leave it off until I need it. Turn the power pack on, then control it with the controller. With a remote. So I can have 1, 2 or 3 or 4 on. Push air into me. But it's drawing the cool air out because down there is where the PC's going to be. So it's going to be warm air. So I'm going to have to draw it from outside with a bigger fan first, I think. So I might just have a big fan outside, like from outside, draw it in, and then come in on a 4-inch pipe, then put a splitter onto it somehow, and then have a few vents on the dashboard. But I don't know if I want fans yet or not. Because I might just build the aircon unit into the building. Because what I'm hoping is when I've moved that way, it'll give me more room there so I can have the aircon unit down underneath there. So it'll push into me here. But also, if I'm at the other desk, it'll still push into me. Oh no, I'm not going that fucking mad. I'm not having it on Simdax. See, I got the smoke machine out there, and I didn't even set that up. Because I bought all of that for Lumia to do things with and never got round to it. I got the smoke machine, the bubble machine out there. Just never got round to setting them up. But with the bubble machine it worried me a bit because of obviously all the electronics. I bought it because it come part of the deal with the smoke machine. But I was thinking bubble machines around electrics. And they get quite sticky as well, don't they? So wherever they land, they'll all be sticky. So I didn't bother with it. But the smoke machine I've still got out there waiting to go. Yeah, because that's all on the other side of it, isn't it? That's all on the, that other fucking connection lot. The Mini and all of that lot. Can't even remember what it's called. Where is it? Can't even find it. Under input control, isn't it? All the disco lights. Yeah, MIDI, MQTT and all that, serial and all that. Yeah, that's way above my fucking head. DMX, yeah. That's why I went for Govee in the first place, because Lumia can control Govee. But obviously, now it's moving over to the Philips Hide, more so, or HUD or whatever it is. So that'll be the next thing I buy. As I say, it's already on my shopping list. With a couple of other bits on my Amazon. I'm just waiting for a couple of things to come through on my Monza card, and then when they come through I can sort that out. Because I've said to the wife, anything that comes in through the stream, i.e. all the subs, the bits, everything else, or over on the coins over on TikTok, or the shop side of things over on TikTok, then all of that will come back into here. That's my, what anyone else would be with beer money, it's my streaming money, or my streaming room money. Because you know, I ain't got to worry about the tax man either, because if it goes straight back into here, I still have to declare it all, obviously, but if it goes straight back into here, I don't have to pay nothing. Which is always a good thing. Oh, shitting hell. Mr. Fat Nuts, how we doing? Did you get it sorted, mate, from that video or not? You didn't get it sorted? Oh. Yeah, I was meant to be out today as well, but I haven't been. I'm out tomorrow. And then Sunday, I'll be recovering from tomorrow. I'll back to work Monday. But if you're still about after 12 o'clock, you can jump in my Discord and we'll have a chat. Let's say if you're out about after 12 o'clock, you can jump in the Discord, mate. We'll have a chat through it. You don't need the Stream Deck Plus to get it all up and running. You just be able to adjust things with your Stream Deck Plus after, which I can talk you through, and you'll know ready for when that turns up. But you don't have to have that to get it all up and running. I can get you up and running without the Stream Deck Plus. It's because you downloaded the wrong wavelength, mate. You want 3.0, you don't want 2.7 or whatever it is. .0, mate. Is the one you want. I'll send you a link for it in a sec. Yeah, no, you need to go on the beta website. Hang on a sec, I'll pull it up. Window.
Keep right.
Keep right. Oh, shitting assholes. I got the website on here. No, I've got everything but. Right, so we need to go here. Let's try if I go there first. Is it on there? No. Let me just get round this corner, mate, and I'll pull it up and I'll get it sent over to you. He had a great Xmas, mate. He got new Moser pedals. Yeah, where's the fucking switch gone? There it is. Get off the wall. When did you message me, Nuts? Quite recently, weren't you? So you'll be on my recent list. I didn't delete it. Nuts, just send me a dot on Discord, mate. Just so you come to the top of the list on my messages, because I've obviously got it on streamer mode, so I don't get ping-ponged with all the tickets and that coming through. And it's only got one letter, and I can't figure out which one's you. Thank you. There you go, mate. Download that one. Make sure you delete the other one first. Totally remove the other one first before you download and install that. So go into the control panel, remove the Elgato Wavelink software before you download that one. Oh, someone's looking after you, aren't they? New keyboard. Elite 2 controller. What's that? The Xbox Elite 2 one. The one with all their triggers and everything at the back. The black one. I got one of them in my bag over the back. In my laptop bag. I used to use that for my laptop when I was at work. This one comes in its own carry case with a power charging pack and everything else in it. Oh, you got it in white. Fair enough. My window wipers come on again. I didn't put them on, did I? Or did I? Was it raining before? I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, ball bags. I need diesel. I didn't even think about looking at diesel.
Keep right.
We got to find a fuel station, and quick. Is there any fuel coming up? Do you reckon we'll make it down there? Yeah, we'll have to, won't we? Hopefully we make it down there. If not, we'll have to fly there.
Keep right. And then exit right.
We'll have to get the special powers out and fly. We'll call the helicopter recovery in. What monitor did you get? So what's that, 3 you're running now then? Nuts? Oh, and a new headset as well. Cool, look at you. You're falling into that slippery slope, aren't you? Oh, I even leant back there when I see that barrier on that screen. You're falling in that slippery slope, mate. It only gets worse. Look at this lot. But, as I say to my missus, I get an enjoyment out of it, so I'm going to do it while I can afford to do it. Because you never know, tomorrow I might be out of work. And I've still got all of this to come in here and fall back on. I won't be out of work tomorrow because we've just got a new contract started and everything else, but you know what I mean. Definitely, mate, definitely. You say you don't do drugs, but just think how much you'd be able to treat yourself if you didn't drink as well. Like me. I don't drink. Well, I do drink, but not very often. Nowhere near like I used to. It's like Christmas Day I had 1 glass of wine. But don't get me wrong, the wife was drinking because she was doing the cooking, and I was on mother-in-law duties if anything went wrong. So I wanted to be able to drive if I really needed to. Even though my dad was here, he would have drove anyway, because my dad was not drinking at all. But one glass of wine, I can still drive. So I had one glass of wine with dinner. But I was on mother-in-law duties. But tomorrow, the wife's on mother-in-law duties, and I'm drinking. So it could get messy. Steve Lamb, how we doing? Hope you're well, mate. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you're well. Well, you don't drink no more, Naps. You used to drink all the time, didn't you? Especially back in the 5M days, because you used to be live on stream in the city, pissed. If I remember rightly. I know you still like a drink, Steve. Oh, well, fair play to you, mate. Fair play to you. As I say, I remember you being, like, in the 5M days when we was in the servers. Being pissed, like. I say the 5M days because I knew you before the other side of it. What'd you get for Christmas, Steve? Anything nice? It's weird how that circle has changed, isn't it? Like, obviously we was 5M, then we all stepped away from 5M, and now obviously I've come back to 5M, nowhere near as in a big way like I was before. I've not even looked into UHS or EMS, whatever you want to call it now, because it's all changed. Even mechanics has changed. In the server I'm in, you've got to literally, the owner of the vehicle makes a ticket of what they want doing. You then take the ticket off them. You then go to the parts wall. You draw the parts off of the fucking stores. Then you go to the bench. You put the ticket in the bench. And then you go through each item and you put the parts that you've drawn off the wall out of the stores into the ticket. Then you go and repair the vehicle or upgrade the vehicle. Repairs is easy, obviously you just go in and repair. But any upgrades is a fucking nightmare. And EMS or UHS is a full MDT, and you click on it and it tells you what's wrong with the patient, what you've got to do with the patient, and you've got to sit there, you've got to do your stitches, you've got to patch up the wounds and everything on the MDT. I was like, yeah, sod that. You got you a few bottles and a few cans. Well, as you say, Steve, you drink like a fish, the family knows you, you're happy with them presents because it saves you a walk out to the shop to get some more. So, win-win for everyone, really, isn't it? Yeah, I went back to fire, but it's not what it used to be. Still dragging you in. Yeah, definitely better than socks and hankies, mate. I got boxer shorts, a t-shirt, the standard Lynx box set, and 3 scratch cards that I won a $5 on, and I got cash off my parents as well as that lot. Me and the wife just exchanged money, so we really should have just left it in our bank accounts. So I've now got to go and put some cash back in my bank account because we gave each other the same amount because we didn't know what to get with each other, so we just said, oh, cash. So we could have just saved.
Lizard.
Oh my god. Thank you for the lizard. Should have just saved drawing it out and just left it in our bank accounts. But that's what it is. And then I got money off for my mother-in-law as well, because that's what we do now for my mother-in-law. Because she hasn't got a clue what's going on, obviously. She knows it's Christmas, but she doesn't. We have to do all our cards to my brother-in-law and nieces and nephews and everything else. And my brother-in-law gets my wife's one, like mine and my wife's from my mother-in-law. Brax, how we doing? Hope you're well. And thank you for the lizard. Everyone's getting Africa. Yeah, definitely. Everyone got Lynx Africa. And nuts. How are you on whitelisting? As in, like, 5,000 word whitelist application. That's if you want to look at another server. I don't check the whitelists. Obviously, I'm staff over there, but I don't do whitelists. That's above my pay grade. Even though I don't get paid, if you know what I mean. That's above my level of staff. That's one of the reasons why when I got staff, oh balls, I still never stopped for fuel. We've gone past another fuel station, haven't we? That's talking. Oh, we'll have to go through the next barrier and stop at the next one. If we make it. If not, we're flying. I know what you mean, mate. But that's one of the reasons why now I've got staff with G Portal. I obviously get servers as payment for being staff. I've done the farm sim on one server and the ETS on the other server. So, because I've got the servers, I'm going to play the games. That's why when I was offered staff, I was like, yes, please. And I built the servers so I know I'm going to play them. Because last time I had the server for farm sim when I was paying for it myself, I hardly used it because I was playing everything else. Or I was playing a different map because I was trying different maps out, not playing the server. But even though they're obviously payment for me being staff, I'm going to use them. So I was saying earlier before you come in, nuts, I'm going to stream ETS and then I'll fly in the server, do a couple of bits in the server that I need to do in my side of things over there. Get them done. One, it'll be later, so there's not so many people around, so I'm not going to get robbed for what I'm doing. Hopefully, there'll still be some PD on because I need them on to do what I need to do, but you can't do it without PD being on. But I won't get robbed because there's not so many people in. So I'm trying to work that side out. So I'm only in there for a couple of hours, doing what I need to do, then I fly out. Application form, yeah, but you had to do that for Orbit. Orbit was a whitelist, wasn't it? See, I was looking at a smartwatch for myself because I've got the Samsung Galaxy watch, but it's the original one when they first come out. It's that old. And the battery only lasts a day now. It used to last like 2-3 days. Now I'm lucky if I get a day out of it. But I think that's nearly 6-7 years old now. When did the first Galaxy watch come out? Maybe even longer than that. Oh, you bought and you gifted the pedals to yourself. Ah, I thought the pedals were a Christmas present off the wife.
Now keep left there.
Ah. See, the thing is with us as well, like, I say us, it's obviously not my server and it, but obviously I'm over there as staff. But they do checks as well, so you can't use GT or whatever, BGT or whatever the fuck it is, because it knows it's AI. Fuck knows how it knows it's AI, but it knows it's AI. You have to type it out yourself in your own words. And the amount of applications that fail because they use it, because they think, oh, I'll use it and I'll just edit a few things. Don't edit it enough, and it comes back as AI. So they don't get in.
Keep right. And then
I go to Turkey, very nice. Well, we was meant to be off to Turkey,
exit right.
because we're obviously off to India in March for my birthday for 3 weeks. Doing the train journey of all the different states. So like, stay somewhere, do an excursion, get on a train overnight, get to somewhere else, do an excursion, stay there the night, and then do another excursion, and then go on a train and go somewhere else. That sort of thing in India in March for 3 weeks. And then we was meant to be going to Turkey later on in the year because the wife wanted to go to Turkey. Have I just driven past another fuel station again? Because she wants to go to Turkey. And
Roundabout. Take the first exit.
then her boss,
Exit now.
or the silent director, like her boss, the silent director,
Ready to turn right.
said that she wanted to go back to New York where they used to go.
Turn right. And then turn right.
So we're now going to New York instead. And when we go to New York, we're going
Turn right.
out there and flying business class
Finished.
so we can come back with extra luggage. So I'm going to spend a fair few bob out there and bring back an extra case. We're going out there with one case, come back with two. But it's like when we went to Vegas, so I come back with an extra suitcase. Because we always fly out standard and come back business, so you get an extra suitcase. When we come back from Vegas, I come back with new trainers, new clothes and everything. The wife didn't, because she had the ump, because she's a size 8. And apparently out in America, they don't do female size 8s. So the only ones she could get was like men's trainers. And obviously she wants ladies' colours, not men's colours. Right, she had the ump. But she got is it Louis Vuitton, I think it is? Maybe it was someone else, I don't know. Some fucking handbag that was 500 quid. £500 for a fucking handbag. Madness. But then, as you say, look what we've got in here. Oh, don't get me wrong. If someone puts a ticket in, explaining, like, obviously difficulties in it, then we make exceptions. But yeah, not all the time. All depends on how the ticket comes in, etc. Right, let's find another job. And then we've got to get fuel. We've definitely got to get fuel on the way out. Should we do that one? Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. Right, we need to find out where this fucking job is. Oh, over there.
Time to hit the road. Don't you get no crumbs on my back seat.
That's where we're going. It didn't cost us fucking 10 grand. We're going for Black Friday. Right, we're gonna have to go out and go this way because I'm hoping there's a fuel garage around here. There's definitely a service garage. Oh, hello, Mr. Fire Engine. No, there's no fuel garage. There's a service garage, but no fuel garage. Fucking good, isn't it?
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Well, get ready to turn
I
left.
can't remember how much she said it was. But we're going out normal class, flying back business class, and we're going
At the roundabout,
for 4 days, 5 days,
exit now.
possibly 4 days. We're literally out there for Black Friday. We're not going shopping on Black Friday because we're going sightseeing on Black Friday. For the simple fact is that everyone's obviously out doing their Black Friday deals, so the sites and everything are a lot quieter. We're going to see some show. We're going to go around the park on the horse and cart, and obviously we're going to go 9/11 experience to go and see like the memorial and all that. Because my mum and dad were in there the day before it all happened. And I don't know why I keep getting flashes. Let me check my settings for a second. Because I'm wondering if when I had them graphics updates, it all went peaked on. So that's set at 120. So let me just press the Windows button. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it in game, am I? Because I can't do display settings. Balls! Oh, yeah, I can. Display settings. There we go. 520. Advanced. Oh, it's still set at 120. So that's. I don't know why I'm getting flashes in. We're getting flashes on the left and right screen. Right, we need fuel. Remind me to come up to a fuel station. Two for gaming and one for stream PC. Why do you need two for gaming? Are you spanning it? Oh, we're out of fuel. See how far we can roll, shall we? We're coasting it as far as we can go, guys. And then we might have to fly. If we can't coast it, we might put emergency fuel in, but we'll coast as far as we can because technically it should be downhill, so we should be able to coast quite a way. You have Discord on your gaming PC? So what, you got two mics out? Oh, you're saying you got two mics, aren't you? Yeah, once you get that software, always do that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some emergency fuel. Right, let's F4 then a bit. Fuel. Oh no, it's not. It's F7, isn't it? It's that one. Enter. Emergency refuel, please. Thank you. You installed it on both, have you? Because you need it on both. Why is that not? And you've got Wavecast already, haven't you? You've bought that and got the license, yeah? Have you installed that on both? I'm just getting you pre-set up for when I get you in Discord, that's all. You got Wavecast on both. You've put the key in on both of them, yeah? So they're all keyed up, ready, done, password in and everything. That's cool. We'll get you set up in a bit. Are you in my Discord? I can't even remember if you're in my Discord. I think you are. But if you're not, there's the link. I'm sure you're in there, to be fair. I just looked at something when I changed there. Right, fuel. Yeah, 3 hours, 30 minutes. Fucking hell.
Finding a new route.
Carpy fuel. Welcome back from the edge, guys. Over on the purple. God, I thought I was going to have to ask my bot to refuel again then. I didn't think it was going to last long enough. I've got it set for 30 seconds. 15 seconds to hold the button. But I didn't think that was going to work. I thought it was going to run out before. I was that low on fuel. Get a gear, thank you. Squeeze through that gap. Oh, look at that. Yeah, only done it nice, didn't it? Oh, cool. No worries, mate. So I'll get you in there in a bit. We're just going to run just after 12 o'clock. For the pure fact is that we're on 3.5 hours already. So we might as well run to the 4. I didn't realise we'd been running that long until I pressed the button on my stream deck to go left I don't know when or why, but I put my screen time or my live time on my stream deck. I didn't even realise I'd done it or how I've done it. And it went, oh, you're playing Euro Truck and you've been live 3 hours, 34 minutes. On the little button there. Don't remember doing that. But what I do remember is I got that working. So if I press that... Alright, maybe if I press it again then. Don't tell me it's not working now. Oh, has it stopped working again? Where's my mouse? Oh no, we could be in for a... Let's go back to... stream. We'll try that again, see if it works there. Because it should load the profiles. Yeah, it does, look. There we go. We've got the profiles up now. Shout out for the Fat Nuts. Shout out for Grey Wiz. There's a shout out for Johnny, because he's been in. And the others are all lurking, so I'm not going to shout them out. They're either lurking or they don't stream. They're left on there, so I won't press it again and shout someone out for lurking, because that's not a done thing. Even though some people think it's good to do it, it's not really, because they might be lurking for a reason. And now we've got that button working, it's going to be easier at the end. It was a nightmare getting the button working, but now it's working, it's going to be a lot easier. And you'll have that problem as well if you don't update it in the right way. Because you know, Wiz, if you're still here, you know the problem I was having with the bar raiders? I fixed it. I had to go on to Elgato and update it from there because it wasn't updating properly through the update button. That's got elderflower in it. Oh, that was all in the bottom of the can. Ah. That woke me up. Oh. Sandy, because I can pull that up. Really should be doing that on this little one, but there we go. Who else is on here? Oh. Bloody hell. That was an eye opener. Trying to do all of that. Oh well, I won't be going there because he's not trucking. I thought he was trucking. Sorry, I just making someone crash out. Just scared the life out of someone. While they were in city as a PD. The beauty of having control over someone's sound alerts. Cold? You outside? It's like a fucking oven in here. Thing is, right, I turn the heater off when it gets like this. I forget to turn it back on. I go out, come in, it's like an ice block. So I turn the radiator on to warm it up a bit so it's nice and warm in here for my PC so they don't get too cold, bless them. And then I turn the PCs on and then it goes... It don't help with all the... obviously. In saying that, I ain't got a lot of LEDs on. I've got one strip on and the ceiling light, that's it. And they're not even, they don't even get hot. They're not hot to touch or anything. They probably give off a bit of heat. I think it's just the two PCs. That's why I want to box them in as such and then blow cold air in the top, in the bottom. So then cycles round and then pushes the warm air out back into the other room. That's the plan anyway. Eight PCs? Have you got 8 PCs now? Have you got Cowgirls alerts as well then, Nuts? See, Woo Woo's got the up with me because I had admin of his Lumia and I caught him out with the Lumia by doing one. And then he went to let me, and obviously he hasn't got mod rights on my Lumia. No one's got mod rights on any of my Lumia or anything. Because if anything goes wrong, it's only me to blame. Because I know for a fact that when you start adding stuff into Lumia and it's not on the PC that it's meant to be on, i.e. if you put a sound alert on from another PC, it don't fucking work. Because it has to be from that PC that it's running from. Then it's down to me because it's fucked up. If someone else does it and it fucks up and it costs someone some money, because I know it does happen, because it gets put on bits, they pay the bits, it doesn't work. Yeah, you can give free tickets, but it's not an easy thing to sort out. So no one gets any rights to any of my things. Then nothing gets added by mistake or wrongly. It's all on me. So yeah. If I add something wrong, it's on me. If someone else adds it and it's wrong, then I have to shout at someone. I don't want to do that, so it's easy. And that's why no one ever has any admins over my stuff. And the reason I have admins over other people's is because they normally want help doing stuff. Is it -2 outside? I didn't even realise it was that cold. But then again, you're up north, aren't you? So it probably is colder. Why have you got 12 PCs? Why do you need so many? I thought I was bad enough with 2. I was getting moaned at for going to 3 PCs the other day, and you got 12. I say I was getting moaned at. I was like, wasn't getting moaned at. I was getting questioned why I was going to go to 3 PCs. But I'm going to 3 PCs for a reason that I might not need to go to 3 PCs now, because I can do it over 2 PCs, really, if I get it right.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Because I can still run more than 4
Exit
screens
right.
by putting splitters in place, because
Take the
I need to see stuff on that screen that I also need to see stuff on this screen. So if I mirror them two, I can put it on that screen and it'll come up on that screen, and vice versa, because it's all stuff that I need either when I'm streaming over there or over here. So I can put mirrors in and still do it that way. It'll be easier. Oh, hello, where you go, mate? Oh, we still got 55 minutes on this job. Didn't realise this job was going to be that long. Weren't we only just driving up the side of Spain? Maybe Spain.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
But it's like my mate, who I've just scared the shit out of. He was away, working, took an old laptop and a gaming laptop with him while he was working away. Went to go live, couldn't get anything working. Messaged me. I went into Discord and talked him through it. But he'd already had 2 people remotely connect to his PC because they reckon they knew what they were doing and couldn't do it.
Turn left.
So I literally
Right.
went in Discord and talked him through it by just watching it on the screen.
Turn
And it's like, I'm not being nowhere near big-headed, but I've been doing it long enough to know what I'm talking about. But you get people that haven't even got affiliate trying to tell him what to do. And remoting into his PC
Okay.
and fucking it up even more. That's what gets me. Oh shit, I don't even know where I'm going. I'm going over there, and I. So it'd be that one, wouldn't it? Yeah, that one.
Recomputing.
Oh, that 55 minutes was lost in ferry. Look, we're literally here.
Here we are, safe and sound and snug as a
In a nice easy drop off as well. Look at that. If I can swing it in time. There we go. Look at that. That was nice and easy. I was panicking a bit because it said 55 minutes. But we're going to need a short job now, aren't we? But we are going to nip on a be right back screen because I need a wee wee. Back in a minute, guys. Sorry, I got reminded that I had my Christmas present still by the tree. A box of them. So I bought them out here so I can have a munch on them. That's gone all fuzzy now, isn't it? Because I moved it because I had to move it to get out. But let me just open these up so you don't hear the rustle and everything. I'll just draw the tray out. And we'll pull the seat forward and do another job. Have to find a way out so we can find out if we can get a job. Hopefully there's a job here. Nice local one to finish this off. Definitely not going to have that one or that one. Right, we'll do that one because it's a ferry journey and a little bit of a drive. That finishes off. And it'll get us off the island. So what are you having built in your new PC then, Wiz? What are you putting in that? Is that going to be your new gaming PC or your new streaming PC? Or is it a new,
Okay.
what's
here we
name?
go.
When I put the, oh there. New toy for doing everything else you do with around your house with it. The only downfall with these Tim Tams is they're originals, they're not the caramels. They don't do caramels
Turn right.
at Costco in a pack of 4.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route.
12 minutes to go.
Get ready to turn left.
I went in for a wee. I went, you don't eat after 8 minutes, do you, babe? She was like, no, no. I was like, cool. Picked up the after 8 minutes
Turn right.
off the side in the conservatory where all the chocolate and everything is for Christmas.
Turn left.
And she went, what, are you going to eat all them tonight? I was like, well, I've just got a bit of a chocolate binging taste on. So I'll probably eat a few of them. And she was like, well, you got your small geezers there as well. I was like, all right. And then she said about the Yum Yums. I was like, yeah, sod the after 8 minutes and the small geezers. I'll have my Tim Tams. And she said, well, you might as well take the others out as well. So they're out in the streaming room ready for you. Because otherwise they just sit here and get forgot about. So they've come out here with me. So I've got my rest of me small geezers because I had a big box of small geezers for Christmas, and I got my after eights there as well. I can't reach them though. And obviously I got my Tim Tams because they're lovely. It's weird, right? It's basically an Australian penguin, but it just tastes better than a penguin. Everyone's a small geezer compared with me, mate. I'm hung like a donkey, see? God, what am I saying?
Go straight on. That's right. Go straight on. That's right.
You cheeky gitbag. I'm slightly better looking than a donkey.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now.
I'm far from hungry like a donkey, mate. If it gets too cold, I can't find it. As my missus says when I say to her, she says, I'm happy with it, it pleases me, it does what it needs to do, that's all that matters. That's all I care about, as long as it pleases her. Anyway, Wiz, you didn't tell me, what's the third computer going to be for? Is it going to be the new gaming computer, new streaming computer, or a new toy computer? I need to find a motherboard with 3 PCI slots. And ideally still be DDR4, so I can use it in there and not have to buy DDR RAM, because I've already bought DDR RAM for that, and I don't want to buy it again for that. Especially at the prices they are now.
Keep right. And then
I've got 64 gig of DDR4 there, I want to reuse that, I don't want to fucking put 5 in.
exit right.
Fair enough. So you're going to put a Webcam Pro Elgato in it, PCI, and do it that way, or you're going to do it external 4K X's. The only thing is 4K X's, they have to be USB-C, don't they? Not USB. Because I now do a, now I've got a 7-way USB PCI extender. I do one now with 5 USBs and 2 USB-Cs. So I was thinking about putting one of them in instead, so I've got an extra USB-C. Which capture cards are they? They're the little black ones. I got one here somewhere. Is that one? Don't even know how to make that one. I picked it up from somewhere as a spare. It was obviously cheap or come with something. Alright, I didn't realise there was any others that done PCI ones. I thought Elgato was the only one that done the PCI ones, because everyone else I've spoke to all use external. And they were asking me why I was using an internal. I was like, because that's what I researched and they said do, because obviously I've got the camera on the other screen, the GoPro, and then I was using the other one as an internal for the thing, wasn't I? But now I use the desk one, it's the 4KX for the centre screen. I just realised we're sitting here doing 50 miles an hour. Why are we sat here at 50 miles an hour? But make sure we got fuel. Yeah, we got enough fuel.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I've never had a problem with mine. That's how I've got the camera one. And it was the camera Cam Pro with the 4 inputs. Never had a problem with it. The only problem I've got, say I haven't had a problem with it. The only problem I've got, Cam 2 or input 2 seems to be a picture in picture and you can't change the settings. Or I haven't worked out how to change the settings. Because Cam 1 is meant to be your multicam, but Cam 2 seems to always bring up like picture in picture. Which ain't a problem, because technically you would plug in
Keep right, and then exit right.
your desk screen and it would pick up Cam 1 and put it over as a webcam, but you can't move the position of the webcam, if that makes sense. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I didn't realise it was that sharp. I only just made that.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
But you know me, I'm Elgato through and through. Everything's Elgato, isn't it? So it's just easier for me to stick with Elgato because it gives me even more reason when I send the emails in. Well, actually, what's the time? I gotta check Discord.
Get ready to turn left.
I need to check Discord. I need to check Discord. Remind me to check Discord when I finish this job off. I very much doubt I've won, but I could well have done. Because you never know.
We're here. You took your damn time.
Right, let's put this on this bay. Pull forward. At an angle. Swing that round. And just so you can all see, we'll just go to... I really need to change this desk thing so I can press the right one. And we go external. Now, obviously, I haven't moved, and we are perfectly lined up. Well, say perfectly. It's green. So we're in. We'll just do that quickly. And we're still green, see? Well, we're not, we're white. We just have to pull forward a little bit. But there we go. Now we're perfectly lined up. And I've done that internal. As I said, I reverse better internal than I do external. The simple fact is I do it for a living. Right. That's that job done. Now if I go to that one, does that one work? No, that doesn't work either because I've changed the fucking name of that one as well, obviously. I got that one. There we go. That one works. But it's the wrong cam. Oh, you can see me in the top right hand corner, so that ain't too bad. So that's me up there, but that's me over there, that's the other cam, and that's the cam from behind and everything else, but it gives you an idea of what's going on. Really and truly, what I need to do is the little one bottom right hand corner, the rear cam needs to be in the big picture, I think, and that cam there needs to be top right, and then the middle cam needs to be at the bottom. Excuse me. Black Magic, what's that then? I'm not sure what that one is, mate. Yeah, definitely. Shine. That's because it's warm in here. And it's because I'm an old fucker and got no hair. I've got hair on the side, look. And at the back, just done on the top. Hard paper around, mate. Too many years wearing baseball caps as well, I reckon. My dad's got a full set of hair. He's just starting to go thin at 78. But he's got a full set of hair still. Still got his quiff on the front. It's just a lot thinner than it used to be. It is what it is. Right, we are going to raid out, guys. Obviously, over on the purple, we will be raiding out. Just need to find him on the buttons. If I can find him. There he is. Right, so now we can press and hold this, and it automatically does it. How good's that? Well, I say it automatically does it. I think it automatically does it. I need to check. It's worked. Yeah, it has worked. Right, so obviously we are going to change games because obviously we're tracking. And the person we are raiding is farming, which he always is on Friday. But go and show him the love. He's a fellow EOS Stream team member, stroke manager. He says he's not a manager, but he is. He's a lot more involved than what he says he is because we all love him and we all love him. So we're going to go and see XR Renegade, guys. Thank you for everyone that's been in, stuck around all day and everything, or all night, should I say. I will jump in general in a minute, Fat Nuts, if you're still about, and I will check my DMs in a minute. And Grey Weeds, you're more than welcome to jump into general in my Discord if you want to chat, if you're sitting around doing nothing. But we are going to raid out, guys. So we are going to hit that button over there for the purple. Much love. See you later on. Bye. That's the raid gone through. So on all the other platforms, much love to you guys, and I will catch you all later. Bye.